Hello, it's Crow. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're back with more Metal Gear Solid. Woo! I'm excited. Are you excited? We're getting to the good last bit of this game. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Early gang, welcome. What's up, man? Yeah. So last time, we fought Liquid in a helicopter. We had a little sniper battle with Sniper Wolf, and what else did we do in the last one? We had like several big things happen. You saw me climb a tower multiple times because I didn't know where I was supposed to go, so that was fun. Exciting stuff really has been happening on this Metal Gear Solid playthrough, but we're back, we're here, and maybe we'll be able to wrap this up today. Who knows? I say that optimistically, knowing that there's still quite a bit of this game left, but I do know what is coming up, as I have played this game a long time ago, but hopefully we are able to kind of breeze through it, you know? Oh yeah, we got tortured too. That's a thing that happened, and my thumb was in immense pain. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone is has been enjoying their weekend so far. I have not. Well, kinda. My weekend has been full of me trying to rank up in Marvel Rivals and getting stuck in bronze. Despite how much I'm doing to help out my team, I don't know what else I can do. Anyways, but this isn't the Marvel Rivals stream. This is Let's Play Metal Gear Solid. So that's what we're doing. Anyways, let's get some codec calls now that we've we did all that.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. Even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
Hey, Lost, welcome.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
That's right. Calling Master Miller. I wonder what he has to say. That's weird. He might be busy. He's probably using like the bathroom or something. Sorry, I just got done eating food, so I have like scratchy throat. Give it a little bit to clear out.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
I heard of the good things about that game, though. It's a fun game. The only problem is that it's the same with any like team-based competitive shooter type dealies, where a lot of the time the people you're playing with is a bunch of randoms and they don't like to adapt to play styles and what's going on, and they are just like, I'm Spider-Man and I'm gonna be Spider-Man, the best Spider-Man that ever there was. Ow! You know? And that's sort of what you're dealing with, and it's just like, it can make the game not fun when people do that, or when you are forced to be the only tank on your team, and then everyone's all like, oh my god. And I'm just like, man, I'm doing my best. You decided you didn't want to be a tank, so I'm taking responsibility, and this is the result. There's only so much I can do. And then they don't target the healers, and then it becomes a whole thing. Anyways, I have like no rations going into this, so I wonder how this is gonna be. Wait, I wonder if there's a ration at the bottom. Let's go check the bottom and see if there's rations down there. Maybe. Yeah, but the game itself is excellent. Like, don't get me wrong, the game is fun to play and it's excellent, and when I play the characters I have a lot of fun, and when I have like a good team to support, it is a lot of fun. But it's a roll of the dice whether or not you're gonna have a good team. So nothing. All right, I was hoping I could get a single ration, but this next part might be a bit of a bitch, that's for sure. Let's see how well we do. You might be wondering, Crow, what are you talking about? What's happening next? You'll see. Oh, you will see. As soon as I walk up these stairs. Alright. Gee, I wonder why the elevator just started working again all of a sudden. Ooh, who knows? Like how fast you can spin Snake around. God, it's so good. Come on, I gotta get out there. Gotta stop Metal Gear. I wonder what's going on. It's a bit quiet in here. Awfully convenient.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
You gonna get me one?
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
Do you mean?
About 135.
Oh God, you're
That
underweight.
elevator had a weight limit of 650
You're underweight, Otacon. You gotta eat more.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake!
I love that
The
portrait.
guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Oh no!
Snake, now die!
No! Oh my God. This is so unfair. I had no ration. All right. All right. Bro, I gotta walk down again? You're not gonna give me a ration? And then, like, I'm gonna get zapped by the goddamn guns? Oh, this game is so mean. Do you see, this is why old video games, like, they're a problem. This is why old video games, you know, you know what's crazy to me? After the advent of the save feature, right? After we included the save feature in most modern video games and the addition of checkpoints, it's so weird how late it took for some game designers to realize, oh, we could just let people save or checkpoint whenever they want. We don't have to be so, like, hard stuck on the old ways of doing it. But then they were like, but no, we're not gonna. We're gonna keep it intentionally difficult and obtuse. Oh God. I wish the chat lasted a little longer. Last one. All right. This time, I'm gonna save at the bottom of the elevator. Oh, there's a... Oh my God, I hate this game sometimes. All right, well now I'm gonna save. Mei Ling, I need you.
You called Snake?
Yes. Please, save my data. So how you guys been doing, chat? You guys been having a good weekend?
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Huh? What does that have to do with sandals? Why wouldn't you... What's so wrong with adjusting my sandals? Alright, we're gonna have to go through that old spiel again. They can't believe they would hide a ration right behind that thing. What a bunch of stinkies.
Huh?
Alright. We're gonna have to do the whole Otacon call again. Yeah, we skipped that. Yeah. They're in here with me. Oh, no.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
These guys can take a beating. Ow. Ah! Yay! We did it. Hey, Sarah. Welcome. We beat the elevator boss. We've done it. Let's see. Now, is there any more rations down here? I would very much like them. Please, I'm dying. Thank you. Should I save now? Oh, come on. Alright. Now we go out into the snowfield. Do I have one more ration for— Ow! Ah, come on. Okay. Well, that's just mean. Okay. There's another one. Oh my god. Ugh. Where's it gonna put me? Alright. Thank you for not making me do that entire fight again. And now I know. Did I pick up chaff grenades? I did. Okay. I hate those stupid goddamn cameras so much. The worst. And it sucks because they're like literally right out of view. Like you cannot see them. Ow, my god. Okay, come on. That's just not fair. Whatever. Whatever. Please don't turn back on. Please don't turn back. Ah, why? I hate it here. It's a den of misery. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Like, the old-fashioned way. Thank you. Ah! Just stand there, Snake, while she aims at you.
Are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Uh-huh.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this.
You're pretty
storm.
good?
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
Okay.
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet!
Oh,
Don't
no.
get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
I literally just said I was about to do that. What do you mean? All right, we are going to cheese this. Is that how you go up there? There you go. Check this out, chat. We just gotta maneuver and mosey on up here. No! Ow. Ah! Never mind. She's not letting me do it. I have to actually snipe her now. Okay, alright. Okay. I'm out of rations too. Where you at? Where you at, lady? Ah! I didn't save. I should have saved before the fight started. Alright. Now, do I do this the honest way or the non-honest way? What is the play? I guess we will see. Kind of insane they only give you like 2 rations here. Yeah. You love her. She's a good person. No, she's not. She's trying to kill me. All right. Can we skip? Can we skip this? Can we skip? Oh god, if I die again, I'm gonna have to do this whole thing all over again, aren't I? Oh, there's another ration. It respawned! Where's she at? Oh, there she is. Now, come on. She's running. What a coward. Come on. Come on. Wait, you gonna peek? You peek this way or you gonna peek the other way? Gotcha. Got her. No, I have to readjust again. Where'd you go? She went over here somewhere where I can't see her. Oh, there she is. Hello. Where you going? Where you going? How'd that miss? How'd those many shots miss? Insane. I must take drugs to steady my hands. Come on. Come on, you know you want to peek. Come on. Do it. Do it. I was about to be like, what? Are you for real right now? Where you going? I got 2 shots. I got 2 bullets with your name on it. Alright? Come on. You missed. Way to go, bozo. I say that as if she didn't kill me one time already. Oh no. Oh no. My hands. Do it. Come on. Come on. You know you want to aim. Come on. Which way? Which way is it gonna be? Gotcha. Oh, I'm auto reloading. Nice. Thank you. The convenience of video games. Can I not really like hit her from here? No, I can't. That doesn't count. Come on, Wolf. One more shot. That's all it takes. One more. You're supposed to be the world's greatest sniper. Did it. Oh, now it's time for probably my favorite and also the most heart-wrenching cutscene in all of Metal Gear. Oh, man. If you want to see, we're about to witness the peak of voice acting right now. Cause, oh my god, this cutscene destroys me every time I see it. But first I must collect items. This is important. Oh.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick.
Shouldn't even really be talking if you're Longshot, but...
I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield.
God.
Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
Big
I became
Boss.
a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
God, the vocal, the way she speaks is so
Wolves are
good.
noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog.
You're a
You're
wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Oh man, this cutscene always gets me.
Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
I do. I do.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
Mega Man has ruined that phrase for me.
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
What am I fighting for? I didn't really want to talk too much during that cutscene because that cutscene is really, really good. I think this cutscene, Sniper Wolf's death, is like the epitome of the peak voice acting for this game, honestly. Like, so much of this game is like a lot of silly, ridiculous, like, over dramatic acting. So much of it is like silly, over the top dramatic acting, and then like you get to this and it's like this very subdued, like quiet, you know, pondering on what it means to be a soldier and is it worth dying and how the world, you know, treats you, and it's like, and it's good. It's so good. It's so well done. And especially Sniper Wolf's voice actress, my god, the delivery on her lines is there a camera in here? No camera? No camera? Alright, thank you. But yeah, delivery on her lines is just so, it's so good, it's so beautiful. What the? I hate it here. Where are your claymores? Give them to me. Give them to me. Bro, this game loves messing with me, man. No? Can't go down this one? Alright. On the other one. Alright, let's save before we go any forward.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Do my best. I am getting my ass beat by random mines and turrets. So who knows? ... What's everyone else got something to say? Hey, Master, are you there?
Master, you and I...
He's back.
Nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
Blindsided by a single perspective, and it's tragic. What about Nastasha? What do you have to say? I haven't talked to you in a while.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26th, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes,
Chernobyl.
Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the
Have you never seen the TV, the Chernobyl TV show? It is harrowing to watch.
12,000 children died.
There's a reality of nuclear radiation is bad.
In the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
Damn. All right, Campbell, what do you got?
Sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
That's true, Snake. That is true. Whoa, there's cameras in here. I got 1 chaff. And it's just enough. More chaff? No, not more chaff. Dang it. Off we go. Metal Gear. Solid. Insert disc 2. Whoa! I didn't know it did that. That's crazy. I didn't know it just made a virtual disc. That's cool. By the way, for those who don't know, back in the day, back in the olden days when your discs could not carry as much data as discs nowadays, you used to be given multiple discs if a game was too big. For example, Final Fantasy VII was 3 discs. I believe some other RPGs were like 4 discs. Metal Gear Solid was 2 discs. And what you would do is when you reach this point of the game, you would leave the console on, but you would eject the first disc and then put the second disc in as the system was running. And it would immediately start up the next disc. And it's such a crazy system, and that's how things worked. Nintendo 64 tried to do some similar stuff with that, but it was harder to do with cartridges compared to it was harder to do with cartridges compared to discs. So they never quite figured out the tech for that. Didn't see nothing. All right. The rats will lead me the right way. Rats. Where? Ah! What? What happened? How'd I fall? Did I let go too soon?
Snake!
What happened? Hello? Do I need to grab that thing again? Ooh. Don't come this way, Mr. Guard Man. Go the other way. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Go the other way. Good? You good? We're good? Where are you going? Which way? He won't hear me if I... It's okay. We did it. We did it. We made it. Okay. Now we wait for him over there to pass by. Because I still don't know if knocking people out is even worth it in this game. Because sometimes it feels like they just get alerted anyways. Hello. Go the other way, sir. Don't come this way. In your hazmat suit. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. What was that noise? Nothing. I'm assuming I just let go too soon, right? That's what happened? Alright. I did it this time. I'm gonna go up the stairs. Hello, sir. Are you gonna come up these stairs? Nope. Alright. That's my cue. I'm the perfect master of stealth. They'll never catch me. Is there a guy down there? Ooh, ration. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. There's a ration up there. Can I? Ooh, no. I almost fell off. You think he'll see me in here? It's a little nook. No, right? Of course not. Oh god, he saw me. You'll never get me alive. Take that, nerd. Where are we now? Oh. This might be where Metal Gear is. Why are there no guards in here? Why was there guards in the lava room but none in the elevator room? Oh, is those where the guards are coming? Oh. No guards there either. That's crazy. Why would you not guard the elevator? Just leave it like that? Well, I guess they're probably like kind of understaffed at this point, right? That explain it? I would assume. More sniffly again. I don't know why. It's every time I start stream, I start getting like super sniffly all of a sudden. Not even allergies, because I cleared out my room. I don't know. I think it's just the cold weather. Let's save again, just to be safe.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Save.
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true
Have
nature,
confidence.
there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but Snake, believe in yourself.
I will. Ah!
What?
No, I don't want to save. That was an accident. Dosed bowl that makes you relax? What does that, wait, what does that have to do with me being sniffly? Wait, what am I doing wrong? Do I press the button? How do I... Oh, there we go. Was this working? Also, hey, Jabear, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You missed the probably the most emotional cutscene ever. Oh no, I gotta fight these nerds now. Why'd he scream like that?
Damn.
Aim, Snake, aim! I'm running out of rations. Is that it? Am I in the clear? Thank God. They said sleepy? No, I said sniffly. I'm all sniffly. No, this game does not make me sleepy. In fact, it's the opposite. This game puts me on edge. Because every 5 seconds, something is hitting me. Ah! See what I mean? Ow, it's not. It's a turret. God damn it. How am I even supposed to know that there's a turret in there? Huh? I have no chaff. Where is it? You know what? What was that thing somebody said where I can stinger it? This is a waste of a stinger, but... Idiot! Oh, ammo. Oh God, is it gonna make me do it again? Am I gonna... Wait, can I just plant C4 everywhere? Then that'll do it. Ow! Why? Why's it gotta be this way? Why is this game so mean? I didn't even pick up the mine detector, so I wouldn't even be able to... Okay, alright. Just put them next to the rations. Alright, that's how we're gonna get Crow. We're gonna make him crawl around like a buffoon, like a fool. Where's the rest of them, huh? Where's the rest of them? Show them to me. Alright, whatever. Now I will sneakily plant my bombs. These fools will never know what's coming. These fools will never know what's coming to them. Any claymores on here? I want to double triple check just to make sure that I'm not gonna get like my ass blown out by these goddamn fucking these stupid bombs. All right. I have 8 claymores. Put that one there. Put one right there. Put one right there. One right there. And one right there. And now we play the waiting game. These suckers ain't gonna know what hit them. I should have saved. Yeah, I can save now.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I just gonna do a little safety save, you know. You never know. This game likes to throw bullshit at me.
Leo DeRocher said,
Who?
"Win any way you can. Nice guys finish last." What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you
I don't know.
wouldn't do to stay alive?
Loser
Think about
talk to
that,
me.
Snake.
Julie likes mean guys, not nice guys like me. Oh, jeez. You know, it's like that kind of talk. Nice guys finish last. And being an asshole gets you nowhere. Right. Do we have more guards, or did I place those claymores down for no reason? You tell me. Bird. Bird. Bird up. I guess I'll pick up my claymores. Oh, I guess I can't pick up my claymores.
Snake,
Yeah?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What is
What
it?
about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
The
I
Fibba?
didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
How could she lie?
Might be a spy.
How do you know?
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist.
Not
Didn't they only
racism!
say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back
Oh, they
then,
just straight
there
up say,
wasn't a
the head of the
single
FBI
Asian
was a
investigator.
fucking racist.
Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Oh
Could
no.
it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Thanks, Master Miller. I know you'd never let me down. You'd never betray me, right? Damn it, I placed those claymores for no reason now. Yes. This is what it's like. This is what it's like when I stream. This is you guys circling above me as I stream. That's how it works. Ugh, it's cold in here. A little chilly. Eat a missile. What else we got? What else we got? Eat a missile. Ration. I'll take that ration. Those are the crostomers right there. The Chromodachi. Ugh. Oh, God. Stop talking about feet in chat.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed.
I believe that's called...
Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
I believe that's called
You were the one
scavenging.
Tank. Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Why'd you say it like that, Snake? What do you mean by that?
But
Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you? What a line.
the Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Whoa!
Hallucinating. I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you.
Huh?
Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia.
That doesn't narrow it down.
These are cousins to each other.
A lot of people are descended of Mongolians because that guy fucked a
I
lot.
don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you
Snakes
will
don't
raise
belong in
your
Alaska.
adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh
I'm gonna make you guys start
You
doing that
test spiritual as
to
well as
battle to see
physical
who's the
strength.
strongest chat member.
We want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same.
This is gonna be the first Crow stream meetup. You guys meet in Alaska and pull each other's
It's
ears.
just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
What a dummy. Oh god, he got me. I'm the dummy. All right, I think we can get him with a. Ah! He saw through my stun. Ow! Got him. Wait, can I actually just... I can.
Come on now.
There's no way. No. Do I have any more claymores? They have a stun grenade. Regular grenade. I also have C4. Like, come on, Vulcan Raven. Ow! No! The Fiend. Ow. Is that my own Claymore? Bruh. Bro! I'm out of rations. I hate that he technically can make my things go disappear. Got no more. Rations? No! Got him. God, I need rations. Oh, he walked into one of my C4, into one of my claymores. Nice. Ow. Please, another ration? I would love another ration. That'd be nice. No! I almost had him. Damn you.
What's wrong? Snake!
All right, I gotta put the... If I'm gonna put the claymores, I gotta put them on the outside, because otherwise he's just gonna... Damn, I regret wasting all those claymores now. Is there really no way for me to get them back? They just gone? Alright, let's try not to get blown up this time. That'd be nice, right? Not getting blown up? That'd be nice. Alright. Go next. We got this. Let's see. Let's put some claymores on the edge. I'm gonna put one here. I'm gonna put one right here. We'll put one just for prosperity's sake.
Come on out.
Right here. Come on. Come on, Vulcan Raven. You saw where I was. Come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I hit my own. God damn it. Can I get him in a loop, you think? No way. Oh, that's all the C4 I have, though. Okay, I need to remember where the hell I put my goddamn, Come on. Come on, I just need you. Hit the other one. Yeah, what a dummy. All right, come on. Come on. Walk over here. Walk over here. I think that's all of my claymores. You okay there? What do you mean I'm okay there? Yeah. I'm in a boss fight. All right, come on. I need to lure him over here. Oh, there's a ration there.
Come on.
He's not falling for it. Ow! I'm an idiot. Got him. All right, all right. Come on, Raven. He's got to be at the end of his rope soon, right? No! He's gonna come this way now. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, they blow up so slow. Where'd that ration go? It's on the other side. Oh god, he's going that way too. I need that ration. What is this? Stinger missile. The ration. Come on, come this way. He's running so fast! Need to get behind him so I can hit him with a stinger. Are you gonna come this way? No? Got the other ration. All right, we're good. We just got to get him to come over here. Come the other way! No, turn around, you fool! You big doofus. Come this way. Oh my god, he's in a loop. I come this way. Are you kidding me? He's going every which way except the way that I want him to go. What is your problem? Please, come this way. Please. I beg of you. I beg of you! Mr. Raven? Mr. Raven? Mr. You know what? In that corner. I dare you. Ah! No, my C4! My beautiful C4! Get it. I'm gonna put it right there. He keeps walking down that middle path. At some point, he's gonna walk past it, right? Got him! Oh.
Just as the boss said,
it's like a war of attrition. Jesus.
my existence, which is no longer needed in this world. But
Good lord.
my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Yeah?
Snake, take this security card.
Okay. She's gonna help me out?
Door.
I love how loose the allegiances are in this game.
Which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world.
Alright, now he's talking like a Kingdom Hearts character.
I do not wish to know.
Why not?
Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above.
You come from a land of darkness.
First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
Yeah? What about him?
What is it?
The Diaper Chief.
That was not the DARPA chief.
What do you mean it wasn't the Diaper Chief?
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
Oh no, I would have never known.
He was a master of disguise.
Like that Austin, like that Mike Myers movie.
Copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
That does not sound like it'd be that effective.
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death.
Does that count? Was he doing blackface?
Why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
You know, Decoy Octopus has some issues.
End of my hint.
You know,
You must solve the rest
not very of the times, is he?
Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter.
Oh, you got a little. You got something. Oh, they're really just going at it, aren't they?
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever.
Jesus.
You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
I want to give minor spoilers about this whole Vulcan Raven spirit watching thing. It never comes up ever again. Oh, he's gone. Oh, they got everything. They took the bones too. You know, I don't think they needed to take the bones. I don't think that was necessary.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
Miller.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
Snake Loki kind of what?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this
Fine. I
operation.
mean, yeah, Snake's a handsome man.
She's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
The Patriots.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow
Full of
her
shit,
to
Colonel.
participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
You tell him, Snake. You tell him. Fuck him. Everyone's out to get me. I'm here trying to save the world, and everyone's trying to do all kinds of fucky-wucky stuff. I can't believe it. I'm just a guy. I'm just a chill guy. My final message. Save the world. Oh god, they really did leave nothing behind, except his gun. What if they ate his gun too? That'd be funny. Oh yeah, but that stuff about his spirit watching over us, it literally does not ever come up again. There's like maybe a reference to Vulcan Raven in Metal Gear Solid 2, but that's about it. Like, I love how they do play it up like, oh yeah, we'll see Vulcan Raven again, and then you don't. Deal guy's a man who lives in the Alaskan wilderness with a bunch of sled dogs and has a large butt. Yeah, that's exactly the ideal man. Would you look at that? See, this time I was smart and I looked forward. You won't catch me unaware again. Huh. Another one of these Tom and Jerry pitfall traps? What do you think I was, born yesterday? Oh, there was an ammo thing there. Damn it. I didn't pick it up. Is there another one? No. Okay. Yeah, you can't see it because there's like no polygons here, but like Snake needs a little bit of a dumpy, you know? The clap of his ass cheeks. Hi, Mystics! Metal Gear. Oh yeah, I should save. Oh my heavens.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Well, I mean, Mei-Ling, it's a possibility. It's entirely possible. They got it back there. I want you, again, Chad, I always have to bring this up. Look up a picture of Snake in Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 4, and you'll see what I mean by the dumpy. What's up, Otacon? You alright?
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
He's Hacker Man.
Baker's files. Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Alright. Metal Gear. Otacon is the lead hacker. I mean, he would have been from that era of when people would use that kind of speak, so not entirely inaccurate. Oh, there's a gun in there. That's okay, that's what this is for. Now you might think, Crow, is that overkill? No, I hate those stupid cameras. I have a vendetta against them. I always love the way that they represent hackers in movies and TV shows and stuff, where it's like, it's just them like typing nonsense onto a keyboard rapidly, and they just go, I'm in, and it's like my favorite thing ever. I saw some like TikToks of like some programmers who are like this is like I've created the optimal setup for coding and programming, and it's like these hand keyboards they like stitched to their like shoulders on a chair, and they're leaning back, and they're just like crossed-armed, like they're just cross-armed lying back and like typing, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's like the real hacker, man. It's like the little keyboards that people use for like MMOs and stuff. I want to get one of those just for like versatility. What's with the jamming all the time, dude? Metal Gear.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay.
I refuse to believe that any one of these boomers was like capable of understanding how to. If reality has taught me anything, it's that boomers in like government do not actually know how computers work. So you are not gonna sit there and tell me that this guy had like 3 different firewall levels of security. I refuse. Most people I meet over the age of 60/70 barely know how their phone works. More cameras over here. Just double checking. I don't want to get caught unawares. You guys ever have to do that for like an older relative? Is do like the tech, be the tech person and teach them how like to use their phone? I remember one of the first times like I ever, I think at the mine detector. My mom got like a newer phone and she's like, I don't like this. And I'm like, why, Mom? And she's like, cause it's too complicated. I like when the phones were really simple and all that stuff. And I'm just like, but Mom, it's like, it literally, it does everything. Like you don't really have to use all the features. Just, she's like, I can't even make a call. And I'm like, Mom, you press the call button. It just like, it's like, it refuses to even engage with it.
Got past security?
Bingo.
Crazy.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection system.
That's why railguns are considered.
To intercept.
I believe non-ballistics are like not allowed in war by the Geneva Convention.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
I could be wrong on that, but yeah, if you were able to shoot a nuke without any propellant, that'd be terrifying.
Nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually
let's not talk about the dated political views in this game. Let's keep things lighthearted. It is kind of funny when you listen to it now and you're just like, huh.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing. So
Oh, this is all coming from a game where the MC is named Solid Snake? Oh, Ray, just wait till we get to Metal Gear Solid 2. That game is not dated. That game is very current and scarily current, especially with the advent of AI. Oh boy, did that game call out AI harder than anything ever has ever. But we'll get there eventually when we get to Metal Gear Solid 2, which is one of my favorite games of all time. I really like Metal Gear Solid 2 a lot. I think it might be my favorite Metal Gear. Ooh, there's a guy over there. All right, he was the only guard. I think we're good. You don't see me. It's gotten more relevant as time has gone on. Yes, it has. It has gotten more relevant as time has gone on. It's kind of scary how much more relevant it is now. Good game, though. Oh no, they're there.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
You will give in.
Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
The what?
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president.
Fox-Die.
So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood.
Cam Clark is amazing.
Maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
He's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy fire.
God, I love it the way he speaks so much.
Under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here.
Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldier's brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads.
Don't know.
Once we get the DNA and the money,
Liquid is just like, we could just nuke the world.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Outer.
Boss's dream. But boss,
Outer Heaven.
You're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief of the arms
They see me.
Dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
We're just gonna talk right here, right outside.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we
So Megadan, you're a real Kojima head, huh?
You see,
If you're referencing Snatcher in my chat, which nobody does.
It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive,
I have never played Snatcher. I know of it, but I've never played Snatcher, Police Nuts, or anything pre-Metal Gear Solid.
You better
Or
get
Metal
started.
Gear.
We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
The future is now.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol?
Uh-huh.
Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn. No!
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Oh god. Oh no, they found me out, my most obvious hiding spot, right outside the door.
You've got to get that key.
How do I get it? Where's it at? How do I get down? I'll kill everyone. What happened? Oh. I went the wrong way. But I'd like to check out Kojima's older stuff at some point. It's just hard to like find legitimate ways to like play those games. I don't think Kojima's ever re-released them, and at this point, I don't think he can because of all the stuff with Konami. Which is unfortunate, but leave me alone. You'll never catch me alive. Very casually go down the ladder. It's not like we're in a hurry or anything. The guards now? No? Okay. What about now? Okay. Well, we gotta go find the key card now, because we messed up and we were all butterfingers and just dropped it. Way to go, Snake. Oh my god, is it gonna be like a whole thing every time we need to climb back up here? He probably fell down here. It'd be very hard since the only one with English voice acting was a Sega CD version, and there's literally a Sega CD game. CD in the game they mentioned by name. The camera came back. What is this? I shot it down. I'll do it again. I ain't dealing with that. Thank you. I'm petty. I want nothing to do with these cameras. Did it fall down here? Is this where it went? No? Where'd it go?
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Mine detector?
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key should show up on your radar screen.
Colonel, this entire place is built of metal. Oh, I didn't realize it could go into the water. Bomb. I love picking up just a bomb. Ration. Well, you know, sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Sometimes you just pick up a bomb. What is that old Batman thing? Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Except in this case where I was like, oh, bomb. I'm sure that won't be an issue. Well, now I know that the... Where's the bomb? Where's the... I hate it here. Did I pick up another one? No, I didn't. Okay. Why is my life thing flashing? I love that. This game is full of too many stupid bits. Wait, why is my thing flashing? Oh, I'm in radioactive water? Oh, okay. Is that what it is? Alright, well, I got the PAL key. Can I get back up there now? Oh, they didn't put a ration there this time. That makes me sad. Sometimes a rat will actually eat it. Wait, what do you mean lucky? Do you mean that, like, I got lucky in that... Oh, you mean the ration? Oh. Are you telling me we got radioactive rats in here now? Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, except they're rats? Or like biker mice from Mars? Anybody remember that? You know, there was And you have to find the rat and kill it? Oh, nice. I'm glad I didn't have to do that. It's so funny to remember, but back in the 80s when Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was like super big, right? Everybody and their goddamn mother tried to capitalize on trying to make like copies of it, essentially. And there's gonna be a guard over there. You gonna come this way, or are you gonna go that way? No, you didn't. But they made biker mice from Mars as an alternative. Then they made street sharks. Then they made there's a camera up there. These cameras have guns, or are they just like the regular kind of camera? SWAT cats. I don't. What does SWAT cats count? I feel like SWAT cats doesn't count, does it? We're chaffing in here. SWAT Cats was awesome. I loved SWAT Cats. SWAT Cats was sick. It was like Hanna-Barbera's attempt at trying to do Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
PAL code number 1 confirmed.
They were called SWAT Cats Radical Squadron, and it was like animated.
That takes care of PAL code
in Japan, which is crazy.
Now PAL number 2.
There's a Catwoman in that. There's a Catwoman in that show. I forget what her name is, but she's got a very, let's just say, non-traditional furry design. No, not that one. We need the cold one. But yeah, you guys should check out SWAT Cats at some point. I think they tried to reboot it not too long ago. But it, like on Kickstarter, the original creator tried to reboot it, but it didn't end up happening, unfortunately. Is there not a way to get down from here? Do I have to walk around every single time? That's a bunch of malarkey. Listen, I don't want to shoot these guys, but they leave me no choice. There's like literally no other way to get around them. Anyways, this was a bit of Crow talks about old cartoons that he watched on rerun back when he was a kid, because like there used to be that channel. I don't know if it's still around actually, but there used to be that channel like Boomerang, where it was like Cartoon Network's like little side channel where they used to just show off old cartoons all the time. And I don't know why as a kid I was like fascinated with it, because I was like, whoa, these don't look like the cartoons I watch. And so I'd watch Boomerang a lot, and I would watch stuff like Top Cat. People remembers Top Cat. I would watch a lot of Tom and Jerry, and then God, what else? There's a lot. Wacky Races. You're old? Yeah, so are you. They hide the suppressor in this game? Yeah, I never found it. I don't know where it's at, but at this point I think it's too late for me to go find it. You can't prove it? I'm baby? No, you're not. You're not baby. You're a grown woman, because you can't be a baby to be on Twitch. Duh. Oh, this place is just full of cameras. But the good thing I have 10 chaff grenades. Okay, I thought because I threw it in the water that wasn't going to count, but thankfully the game is not that mean. I'm not gonna fall for that. It's way back in the tank hangar? Yeah, I'm not going back there. I have to wait in here, right, for the PAL key to change? Wait, hold on. Let me heal first. You're not baby, by the way. That is completely inaccurate. Anyways, yeah, I used to... it's not that I watch old cartoons like I was like around when they came out. It was like, no, it was just a channel that we specifically had in the US that was dedicated to like showing old cartoons. And I remember I used to just like watch it out of curiosity because I was like, whoa, what does this all look like, right? It was the thing that initially got me interested in wanting to do like animation, was seeing like a bunch of old cartoons and stuff. We're supposed to just stand around in here, right? Wait.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Is that like a real thing? Is that even real, or is that just something they made up for this game? Because Kojima makes up a lot of technology for this game, so it wouldn't surprise me if that wasn't real. Do you guys like how I can spin Snake like this? Woo! Spin! Spin! If you do that in Metal Gear Solid 3, he throws up. Look at that. And chaff grenades are made up bullshit. I mean, there are things you can do to create like electromagnetic pulses to like disrupt technology, but it would not be as effective as a chaff grenade. Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. All right. Let me save actually. Mei Ling, I need you.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Listen, the best kind of video games are the ones where they make up bullshit technology and science. Is where they make up bullshit technology and science to justify doing stuff in video games.
Remember Macbeth Act 5, Scene 3. I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
What, in Shakespeare now? Wait, is Macbeth Shakespeare? I'm not up to, I'm not the most accurate when it comes to my plays. Macbeth is Shakespeare, right? Okay. Sorry, my knowledge of the theater is very limited, you see. I was never much for the stage, but I appreciate it as an art. Is there not an easier way? Why does that camera keep coming back, man? I hate it. There really is not an easier way to get it back up there, huh? I have to climb up every single time. I remember when I was like real young, we had to go. It was like a field trip situation, but they made us go watch a play as like a field trip for like some production somewhere. And it was a production of what's that one play? Do you guys know? Do you guys know that one play where it's like it's like sailors in the Pacific, or I don't remember if it's like Hawaii specifically or whatever, but it's like in the Pacific, and like it's about a sailor falling in love with like an islander girl or something like that, and I think it takes place during World War II, I want to say. You guys know what I'm talking about? God, what is it? It's like a well-known play. I think it's literally just called like Pacific or something like that. I don't know, but I remember I had to go see it as a kid and I didn't really understand it that much, and it was like a musical too. No, not the gas. Do I just die? Is that what happens? Do I just die? Or can I like chaff my way out of here? I just die? That's so stupid. Right. I love Kojima's a crazy person for just having a segment where you just die because the camera saw you. Like there's nothing you can do. You're just dead. All right, time to use up more of my chaff grenades. This game does not give me enough chaff grenades. First of all. There is a solution to it. You'll find out later. What the hell is the solution? Oh, I accidentally skipped the cutscene. Whoopsie doodle. Just gonna crawl out of here. They don't need to see nothing. But yeah, I remember when I was a kid, they made us go see a musical, and I was very confused because I feel like I was too young to really understand what the hell the musical was even about. All I know is that it was soldiers and the islands and stuff like that, and it's about romance and all that stuff, and I was like, oh man. But it was like my first exposure to like musical theater, because like I feel like everybody's first exposure to musicals in general is like Disney, right? Do you all see a Disney movie at some point and you're like, oh my god, they started singing and doing like a little dance or whatever, right? And then I got to high school, and in high school I ended up seeing high school productions of hit musicals like Fame and Rent. And you can imagine how good those were. It's funny because like on the year that I graduated my high school, the year after I graduated, they started doing musicals like Les Miserables and fucking Sweeney Todd, and I'm like, yo, I would have killed those roles. Not that I would have auditioned, but I'm just saying, I probably could have killed that role. I love Les Miserables. The Miserable. I'm the Miserable. You don't like Rent when it's done professionally? Can't imagine a high school version. They have to censor a lot because they can't really talk about, like, you know, AIDS and all the other stuff. It's a bit more, you know. It's a bit more tame, I suppose, or a bit more, how should I say, censored. It's weird. It really feels like one of those ones where it's like, did you really need to do a high school production of this one? Probably not. They did it anyways. Might have to fight soldiers again. It's you again, chat. You're here. You're here watching me. This is what it's like whenever you guys are in chat, circling around. What up?
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Well, yeah, because he's already keeping secrets from us.
Friend in the Pentagon.
The Pentagon?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA
This is a lot of specific information
die of something
you got out of nowhere, Master Miller. How'd you know this?
Yeah. Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was
the nanomachines, son.
It, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Oh no, she betrayed us.
I'm afraid so.
I can't believe she would do that.
Now.
I'm surprised, I'm shocked.
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
That's truth serum, for anybody wondering.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
I can't believe people would betray and use Snake. That's unheard of, unprecedented even. In my Metal Gear? Never. Is this the floor with all the bombs on them? Did they replant the bombs? Do I need to like look out for bombs? Ah! They're shooting at me. I didn't even get a second to react to it. Oh, I can't even see because the goddamn the radar jamming. Kool-Aid jammers. I think I talked about this before, but like I drank too many of those like juice pouches when I was a kid. Like all the high fructose corn syrup shit, you know what I mean? I think it really like rotted my brain as I was growing up. I ate like too much junk food. But it was so good, you know? Capri Sun brain, yeah. Or Sunny D. I always hated Sunny D. It was literally not even like actual orange juice. It was just like fucking, it was just sugar. I always preferred actual orange juice to like Sunny D. Do I even bother shooting, getting chaffing? Or should I just stinger the camera? Where is it? Alright. You can see from here, right? Alright. Sick of you. Done with you. Alright. It's gonna respawn, I know it is, but... You know, I'd rather not deal with it now. Wait, hold on. Just remembered. Thank you. I also did drink like a lot of Kool-Aid as a kid. I feel like most people who grew up in the 90s probably did in general, because it was like before people really like started regulating like the amount of sugar that people drink, you know? And I drank a lot of Kool-Aid, a lot of Tang. Do you guys remember Tang? I feel like Tang is one of those ones that's like lost to time now. It was like an orange drink that also was not orange juice. It was just like orange byproduct, and it would like make your water like radioactive orange, and it would just taste like a citrusy sugar. But when you're a kid, that's what you want. You're like, sugar on my taste buds, yummy. My teeth are rotting, but like you don't care. Your parents don't care either. They're just like, give the child his sugar so that he will be satiated and be like, yes, yes, mother. Thank you for the sugar. I will now stop bothering you to buy me a new video game, and I will now do a backflip off the couch and most likely hurt myself in the process. And I did do that. But it's also because when you're a kid, you're like indestructible, you know? Oh no, I broke my arm. Heals in like 2 days, you know? Now, if I like get up out of the bed like a little weird, it's over for me. That part of my body will never heal ever again, you know? I miss being made out of rubber. Like Monkey D. Loof from One Piece. This is the furnace room, right? Is where we're supposed to go? Whoa. I never went in here. It's hot in here though, so I guess that works out. Where's the PAL key? Also hid the body armor back in Otacon's lab area. I'd always forget that too. Oh, well, now I don't have the body armor, so... Oopsie doodle. I just have to be in this room, right? I don't have to go anywhere particular for this? Or do I have to go near the lava? Those cameras. Cameras right there. The cameras won't see me if I'm prone, right? Ooh, God. Nope, never mind. They saw me. What is that? You know what? I got enough. Might as well. This won't alert the guards, right? They can't see me from up there. They just hear an explosion. What a bunch of maroons. Stinger, chaff, stinger. What's this? Body armor. Hell yeah, there we go. They were nice and they gave it to me. The PAL key good? PAL key is ready. Let's go, baby. Right. Back we go to the steam room. Didn't know about that? Well, yeah, it also gave me the mine detector. I get the feeling that they put the item in 2 different places, like later on, just in case you miss it, because you might need it. Which makes sense. I mean, you're bound to miss stuff in this game because, like, there's so many, like, nooks and crannies that you just never, you know, never encounter. Now let's get out of here. Let's go. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna save.
You caught Snake?
Better safe than sorry.
War, he sung, is toil and trouble, honor but an empty bubble.
Hmm?
What about you, Snake? Is your honor just an empty bubble too?
Mailing, sometimes you get a little too cerebral, you know? I'm over here trying not to die, and you're over here asking me about philosophy. It's a bit much, you know? I'm just a guy. Well, I got the body armor at least, which is gonna be useful for the fucking... the last fight, the next couple of fights that we're about to get into. I like when games are nice to you and don't make you go through stuff all over again. Also, I'm so sad that I never got my claymores back. But it's okay, because we didn't need them against Vulcan Raven. We did our best. You know what's one of my favorite things in, like, video games, especially, like, older video games? Because, like, it was... You gotta imagine how difficult it was to kind of, like, implement stuff like that. Is when you would get, like, a new piece of equipment in a video game, right? When you would get, like, a new piece of equipment in a video game, and it would actually like appear on the character's like model. Like if you got like armor, and then like the character's armor actually like outfit actually changed, or when you would get like a new weapon, and then like the characters like they would be holding like the new weapon. Final Fantasy VII did that, where it's like if you got a new sword for Cloud, anytime he's up on the field, like he would have a new sword on him, or if you got like a new weapon for anybody else, like Barrett's gun arm would change and stuff like that. I always thought that was neat. Megan, you really just hidden with all the old references. You referencing Disney's Gargoyles is insane to me. Pretty sure half of my chat doesn't even know what that is.
Snake, can you hear me?
I hear a liar.
Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me.
Oh my god, the world's about to end. It's not about you.
So long.
Oh my god.
Until I met
this woman.
my brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
Gray Fox.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
It's always Big
Yes.
Boss.
He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you.
He's like Vegeta.
That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people.
You just make that? You can just do that?
Macrophages in the victim's body.
That's messed up.
Fox die
You have the power to just kill the world.
Protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic
I wonder if that'll come
patterns
up
in the
later.
cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right.
Imagine that. Imagine a disease that targets a virus that targets you at the DNA level. That's fucked up. That's terrifying. Huh.
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
Lady, you're saying all kinds of words I don't
Epsilon is
understand.
carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF
Also, a
receptors
lot
in
of the
heart
game's take on genetics is also extremely
The heart cells
incorrect
suffer a
and
shock
dated.
and undergo an
By the way.
extreme apoptosis. Then the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right?
It's a virus that tells your heart.
Do I still have
It's a virus that low tier gods your heart, essentially.
I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake.
Yeah, but Kojima also loves his
I'm not
wacky
the one
science.
who made the decision to use Fox die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation.
Oh dear God, mention.
wanted to
I
let
know.
you know
Unfortunately.
No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
How far are you? I'm very close to the end of the game.
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Ooh, Colonel, when I get my hands on you, you old fuck. Oh, you're getting what you're getting what's coming to you, Grandpa Max. From Ben 10. That's right, I watched Ben 10. We're gonna get through here quick before the key card changes. Nothing wrong with that. No, I feel like Ben 10 was one of those ones that I caught at the tail end of, like, when I was younger. Maybe they changed his VA in the reboot though. Did they? I didn't even know that. Look at them trying to trick me. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Sayonara, cameras. You won't get me on this day. So wait, it's not Yuri Lowenthal anymore? I don't know. I don't keep up with cartoons these days, to be honest. I rarely keep up with anime as much as I would like to. Like, I pick like 2 to 3 anime to like watch a year. And that's like my go-to. Oh, Uncle Max. Did they install those bottles? No, they were always part of the design, you know? It was part of the artistic vision of this place. They were like, give it the Wile E. Coyote treatment. Yes. David K. Oh. Well, I think it's also because Paul Eiding's just very old now. I don't think he can really do voice acting like he used to.
I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end.
I can never be mad at you, Mei Ling.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
Beast Wars Megatron is a good replacement, yeah. Beast Wars anything. Beast Wars had a really good voice cast as well. I think Cam Clark was also in Beast Wars, if I remember correctly. There's like a lot of Canadian voice actors. Where's that guy? He's all the way over there. I just gotta walk past him. He didn't see me. He was not? Oh, that's surprising. I feel like Cam Clark was one of those voice actors who was like in everything back in the day. All right, nice. All right, we got it, guys. We stopped the nukes.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete.
Hey, Rosie. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Oh, no. We did not stop the nukes. We instead started the nukes. Who would have thought? Got my Belatro addiction for the night. I can't believe more people are falling for Belatro.
Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Miller?
What's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA
Diaper
chief's
Chief.
code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean, Master Miller?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the
I love how
DARPA
Snake
chief.
never caught on that the voice sounded exactly the
Octopus
same.
Didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Oh no.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too
You're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days.
No.
I didn't know because my code
Not
link with Master
Kazuhira
was cut
Miller.
off, but Mei Ling said his transmission signal was
Kaz.
coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to
me.
Brother. Dear brother. I love that reveal so much. It's so stupid.
How the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
No. My gas mask. Icon, help me.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Thanks, Otacon. I'll hold on for a minute, just for you, buddy. No, I know that. I know that if you try to like contact Miller during the hind fight, like you can't. But I always did just find it funny that like at no point did Snake ever question it.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Thanks, Otacon. No stinky gas is gonna kill me. The ration outside the door. Oh, hey, you get back here. Wait, hold on. Hold on. You see that?
Everything all right, Snake?
He was like, ooh, like waiting for us, like a little goblin.
Don't give up.
Come on, Mei Ling, you got it. Let's get him. What's happening? Liquid!
Did you like my sunglasses?
Did you like my sunglasses?
You pointed a weapon at your own brother?
You shot a helicopter at me.
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say.
Why is bro shirtless? Because he can.
The boys at the Pentagon are probably
Look at those abs.
The same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
Diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
The government? Using someone for their own means?
They thought she was.
Who would have thought?
But it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation.
Program.
But no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
I love how he's just guessing. He doesn't even know. He's like, they have to have a vaccine.
It might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Oh, if you think about Liquid's entire plan in retrospect, it's kind of stupid. He has no idea what he's doing, and he's just guessing the entire time.
So it's true.
Like, he's just like, what if we do have nukes and we can shoot them?
But we're not ordinary twins.
Oh, he's saying it.
Twins linked by
Cursed genes.
You're fine. You got all the old man's
dominant genes.
I got the flawed
Oh my god, this is so
Everything was done
stupid.
so that you would be the greatest of his children.
That's also not how genetics work, by the way.
Is so they could create you.
You got the old man's dominant genes. These cursed genes.
I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
No, because I'm better, because I'm him.
But
sorry, Liquid.
I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love?
It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge!
You just have daddy
You
issues,
should
man.
understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my
Why was he
chance for
drunk in the air
revenge.
just then?
Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god. Well, I'm not like you. He's such a petulant little child.
Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
God, you gotta just love a petty little man. This is what Liquid is.
How do I stop it?
Well, it's time to fight a mech, everybody. Time to fight a mecha as I'm also a flashbang. Jesus Christ. My eyes. Oh boy. Geez. Where's my body armor? I know how to defeat this thing because I remembered. Why does it roar? Ow! Don't shoot me, please. Ow! Why? Oh wait, I just remembered. I could do this. Take this, you big bitch. Oh god, stop. Ow! That doesn't count. Oh god. If I brute force it, I can live. Ow! Why? Are you able to shoot me twice? Dude, how do you avoid that? Like, for real. There's like no way to avoid that. Any more rations? Okay, he can't target me if he can't see me. Oh, that counts. I got this. I got this. You'll never catch me alive, Liquid. You see, if I do this, he can't target me. It's perfect. Okay, only gotta shoot him one more time and we're good. Alright, turn around. Turn around, you big bitch. You can't see me, but I can see you. I got him. Oh god, I'm so low on rations though. He runs like an anime girl here. A little bit. Bro! Oh, I'm out of rations. It might be over, gamers. Oh, we got him. No, he hit me right at the end. That's not fair. What do you mean I'm old? What do you call me old for?
Did that do it?
Gray Fox!
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
Yeah, it does. It does sound better than Deep, though, Gray Fox.
You haven't aged well. I'll send you back to hell!
I love that he just has a laser gun. No explanation. He just has that.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks
No one is innocent in this game.
Fox, from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are.
Oh, God.
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat.
You didn't have to say it like that.
I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
No! No! Gray Fox!
We don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
No! Don't make me choose!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar.
Good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
I physically cannot shoot. I can't. I'm pressing the button.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Neither
truly alive, nor truly
dead.
No, I can't do it.
I can't. No! Gray Fox!
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Don't look, chat. Don't look.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
He was reduced to paste. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, I need rations. I have nothing. This is unfair. Bro, I couldn't even. What do you mean? Oh, we're gonna have to do that whole thing all over again. Get ready to see that cutscene again, by the way, because you can't skip it. How do you avoid that? Like, you can't run past that. It's so unfair. Oh god. All right. Maybe we can do a cleaner run this time. No, stay! Oh my god. All right, well that was my own bad. Please don't shoot the missiles at me. Why'd they lock on so well? Why? All right, we just gotta chaff it up. We just gotta be a little chaffed right now. Right, proper chaffed. You're not gonna get me this time. All right, we got this. We got this. Oh, that one got me. Well, that's just unfair. Got him. Oh, thankfully, got him before the cutscene started playing. All right, well now we gotta hear this whole spiel again.
The view. I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive or truly dead. Undying shadow in the world of lights. So soon, it will finally end.
Yeah, I know you see me. Bro, why is this accuracy so good? You know what? If that's how we're gonna play it, fuck it. It's just a war of attrition then. How are you supposed to avoid that? Oh my god. Chaff still? No, Chaff's not gonna do anything because he's not doing it electronically. He's seeing me with his eyes. Bro, there's actually like no way. Wait, is it still chaff? I need, please, 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 please be nice to me, please. Oh, there's rations right there. There's rations. More rations. Bro! Well, I'm out of chaff grenades, so that's not great. And I'm also out of rations. That's also not great. Yep. Oh, I forgot how much I dislike this fight.
Snake, what happened? Snake.
I forgot how much I dislike this fight and how annoying it is. Yeah. I would love if the camera could, like, behave for a second. Okay. Gotta lock in, gamers. Alright, it's gonna hit me. Yep. God, there's like no way to avoid that at all. Got it. Whew. Yeah, but I'm out of chaff now.
In front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar. No, I can't do it. Taken from the battle.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will.
You guys like this cutscene? It's great, isn't it? Gotta love Kojumbo. Brother. How does that not count as hitting him? Bro. It's like actually impossible. Like, it's actually impossible, man. Please, for the love of God, just lock onto him. Please, that's all I ask. Oh my God. It didn't respawn. Ow! Are you kidding me? Dude, what is this? Okay. Please, I need something. Rations, please. Please. Oh God, yes. Thank you. Oh, the game was nice to me. Is he stuck? He lost track of me. So yeah, he can lose track of you, and if he can't find you, then ow. What? Get up, Snake! Please let the ration still be there. Please let there be another ration over there. Please, 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 please. Oh, God. All right. Whew. Thank you for janky old video games. All right, now we wait for him to turn around. Will I hit him from here? I don't think so. I think I legit have to wait for him to turn around. That's insane. I love how he's actually checking the corners to look for me. Fuck! Well, I hate the stupid fucking lock-on thing for the stupid goddamn stinger. Does not goddamn work. Oh my god. This is actually so fucking infuriating right now. All right, shoot your goddamn missiles. Need the Rex and Liquid fight? Yeah. Okay, it's not me. It's the fucking the thing does not want to properly. Oh my god. It's also the fact that the fucking hitbox is so inconsistent sometimes. All right. Oh, I missed. Did you look at that? Ah, it still hit me in the cutscene. That's not fair. Are you guys ready? Repeat after me, chat. Now in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. Dying shadow in the world of lights. Soon. Soon.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Oh my. You don't see me? Come on, Liquid, turn this way. Does this work? It does work. Okay, good to know. You can't see me. You can't see me, Liquid, you silly, silly man. Whimsical I am. He can't even spot me like a little fly. Oh god, he's turning. Oh god, he's turning. Oh god, he's turning so quickly. He's so paranoid. Look at him. He's so scared. He's literally backing into a corner. Come on, Liquid. You can't see me, Liquid, you silly, silly fool. Where'd I go? Where'd I go? There's no way. There is no way. Who did that? Who could have done that? Why I oughta? There's no way. Oh, this was the strategy the whole time? I just had to be a fucking cartoon character? Oh, this game. Oh, you can't see me. Oh, Liquid. Are you looking for me, dear brother? I'm afraid you won't find me. Ow. Okay, you got me that time. I'll admit, you did get me that time. But you won't get me a second time, Liquid, you silly fool. You can't see me. It's like a game of cat and mouse. And you are the stupid cat. And as they say, Liquid, curiosity killed the cat. Who could have done that? Ooh, where is he, that rapscallion, that little fiend? Stop backing up. Stop. It's actually better when he's back into a corner because it gives me more opportunity to... How was this the strategy? How did it take me this long to realize this? Oh my god. Is this like how the speedrunners do it? You know what? I take it back. I kind of love this boss fight now that I understand how it works. No way! No way! Metal Gear's greatest weakness, being just a little bit underneath it. Holy shit. Amazing. 20 years later, and I finally figured out how to do this boss fight properly. Holy shit. You don't even need the chaff grenade. You just need to be under him. That's it. Well, I guess you need the chaff grenade for the first thing because the ray dome can like target you. I got blown up. He was blown up. Are you guys ready for it to get really weirdly homoerotic? For the Big Chungus scene. Unfortunately, I do not have the Big Chungus mod installed. More than it already has? Yeah. What's better than one man without his shirt on?
A snake. Liquid. You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were.
What?
As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish.
Just a bunch of loser soldiers who can't let go.
The world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, oh, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world,
He needs therapy really, really bad.
we're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us.
That's a good thing, Liquid. That means peace.
Spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion,
$1
bring chaos,
only $1 billion.
back to this world gone soft.
This world has soft hands, Snake. I clocked in 48 hours at the ball crushing factory. Do you think these people at the Pentagon and the White House would do it?
There will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough?
No, you
Warriors such as us.
You idiot.
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders?
They would kill my dogs.
Superiors betray you?
They were gonna kill my dogs. What do you mean?
Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
It was self-defense.
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're full of shit.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Get ready to hear about genetics in the 90s. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children.
Not the French.
That's what the project was called. It
Genes.
started in the 1970s.
Memes.
Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in.
Metal Gear Solid
So
5.
They created us from his cells,
Genes.
with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells.
That's right.
And then let
They
it
were
divide
test tube
into 8
babies.
clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born.
Okay. Alright,
So
Liquid.
it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive
genes.
You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his
Yeah, no, you're right,
genetic
Mystics. He's
legacy.
100% wrong about everything he's saying. He doesn't know how genetics works.
With the completion of the Human Genome Project,
Was
the
bro even talking
mysteries of
about?
humanity
Nothing.
were laid
Literally
bare.
nothing. You wanna know a fun fact, though?
Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic.
I don't think you
thinking
find it
to
out
the
in this
prevention
game, but you find it out in a later game. But like one of the people that they took the egg from, it was a Japanese woman.
Special forces.
So
That's how they became
Snake is
the
technically
genome
half
soldiers.
Japanese or a quarter Japanese.
That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
That's not how that works.
The genome soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Human experiments.
But yes, Snake is part Japanese.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was
real-life
post-traumatic
footage.
stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
That's so stupid.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
He just keeps going. He just keeps going.
Asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry.
This is
The
also
genome soldiers suffer
wrong.
from the same problem. Signs of symmetry.
This is also completely
So do
full of
I.
bullshit.
As do you.
This is fucking pseudoscience that Kojima believes in.
We're all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive.
Yes, Liquid. Because it's
It
wrong.
increases the chance that
Because
their
you shouldn't.
genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is
Do
a
you-
response to natural selection.
Do you know
It's
why
called
we
the
don't commit
selfish gene
incest?
disorder.
Snake.
Me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome
Yes,
soldiers?
Liquid, I know why we don't.
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me.
His genes.
And then I'm going to go beyond.
I'll
in order
wear
to break the
shorts
curse of
even.
my heritage.
Oh yeah, Snake also took. He took Snake's shirt off, by the way.
I will kill you.
So again, if you want it to be more homoerotic, now we have two shirtless men.
Look behind you.
Meryl.
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA.
They're gonna blow it up.
If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
You can't trust the suits.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
Jesus.
Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear,
The portrait is also shirtless. They had to attention to detail, Rosie. They had to do it.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life.
We got more twists.
You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing?
Colonel!
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Jim Houseman? What a name. Jim Houseman.
For leaking top secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
We keep getting double crossed.
There won't be a speck of evidence left.
Damn you, Jim. Jimothy Houseman.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already
Diaper chief.
dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could
Oh,
care
every
less
character
about
in
what
this
happens to
game is based off an
everybody
actor.
Well, if you give me
Snake and Liquid are both based off David Bowie
saving them.
What are you talking
and Kurt
about?
Russell.
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live.
That's your problem, not mine.
Bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to
Michael
do.
Mann and Terminator. That's in Metal Gear, not Metal Gear. Oh yeah, it's in Metal Gear 1. He is. But in this game specifically and subsequent games, he's based off Kurt Russell
Way out for us.
and David Bowie.
Let's finish this before the airstrike.
All right, time to do what any people do at the end of an action movie.
Everything from me.
Be shirtless and punch each other.
Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine.
Your jeans, you're wearing them.
You'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
All right.
This?
Crazy mention of just going to bed. For sure, Rosie. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
This nuclear module
Sleep
is
well.
set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to say.
Oh God.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
All right, we gotta do this. We just keep staring at each other. That thing's climbing down. Come on, come on. What do you got? What do you got? Come on.
What's wrong, Snake?
Come on, Liquid. We got him.
Nice shot! What's
Ow!
wrong, Snake?
Take that. Ah!
You're out of time.
Am I? Am I Liquid? Come on. Think you're so tough, huh? I play fighting games, Liquid. I'm not the kind of person you want to fight. I know how to play footsies. Ow, God. Why does he do so much damage? Come on, Liquid. Come on, we have 10 seconds. Oh God, oh God, oh God. No! Oh my God. Wow, they give you like no time. All right. Back to shirtless fighting. All right, now to be more aggressive. Ow! Don't you laugh, you little shit. Gotcha.
Nice shot.
All right, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, Liquid. We both can't land a hit to save our lives. It's all right. Are you shimmying? I know how to shimmy. What are you playing footsies right now? Huh? Are you gonna wake up DP? Ow! Oh God!
It's going to blow.
You hit me with a spinning roundhouse. All right, come on, come on. What do you got? 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 Ow! Okay, that hitbox was insane.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Okay, all right. This game is a bunch of malarkey sometimes. All right, come on, come on, come on. I got you, Liquid. I got your number. He's like fucking. He's fucking Tekken. He's like hitting the Kazuya. Look at him. He's not gonna sugarcoat it. He's about a Doriyami. Come on, Liquid. Get up. Okay. All right. Come on. Ow. What the hell? No! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's actually so stupid. Okay.
Have at you, Snake.
Come on, get up, get up. We're wasting time. We're wasting time. Why is it so hard? Because PS1 controls, that's why it's so hard.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice
right, come on. Oh, come on.
Snake.
There we go. Come on. Come on, Liquid. Get into a place where I can actually see on the camera. Because this game is... Oh my god, that's not fair. Alright. There you go. Come on. You gonna tackle me? What are we doing? What are we doing, huh? Come on. Okay, alright. Get up. Get up. I need to punch you proper. Okay, I walked right into that. Alright, come on. One more combo and I got him. Stop hitting the Kazuya. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? How does he have so much health? Oh my god, there's no way he still has like a sliver. Please. How? Please. How? Gotta head back to bed. Gotta head to bed. Good night, everyone. For sure, Miss Six. Thank you for stopping by. You have to knock him off? I don't remember that. I thought you only had to beat him. You have to actually knock him off? Do you actually have to knock him off?
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong,
Come on.
Snake?
You think so?
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Guys, if you're gonna give me advice in chat, please be sure of what you're saying so I'm not like just running around in circles wondering what to do. That's like my only stipulation if you are gonna give tips in chat. Oh god.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
You're mostly sure? Okay, I need more than mostly, because I don't want to be doing this a lot, like the whole rest of the time. Oh god! Oh god! I also fell off. Ow! Get off me! I can't stomp on him like he stomps on me. Are you kidding me?
You're out of time.
Oh my god! Okay. This shouldn't be as hard as it is. I don't know why I'm struggling so much.
How about you, Snake?
I love old video games.
Nice shot!
Come on. Come on. Ah, God, the tackle. Ow! God, wait, he got health back. Oh my God. Now, okay, now it's all falling apart, huh? Oh, there we go. All right, finally. I guess you do have to knock him off. Finally, Jesus Christ. Jesus criminy. Meryl.
Meryl?
She lives because we survived the torture.
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl.
Let's talk about it.
Meryl, are you okay?
You guys gotta give me, like,
okay?
sure-ass suggestions in chat.
It must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
Kelly Meryl's still alive? Listen,
Don't say that.
she's full of nanomachines too.
But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
My Kodak. It's tingling.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
You saved her, man.
Got some bad
I love
news,
Otacon.
too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb.
No.
It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
This was the beginning of the greatest
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll
friendship slash marriage to ever exist. Otacon and Snake.
Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
You grew to dislike Otacon over time, and I'm not sure if that might dislike.
What about
That's
him?
you disliking Huey.
Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now with his old self.
Otacon is gonna live. Why'd you say it like that? Otacon is awesome
For us too?
compared to what Huey is. So I love Otacon.
Me too.
Also, my favorite thing about Otacon is that canonically, Otacon fucks way more than Snake does.
Meryl.
Snake.
No.
Their polygon faces smush into each other.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a
That's
love
spoilers,
scene.
Zero Fire. We don't talk about that yet.
that way.
Spoilers.
Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
Don't worry about that, chat. Forgetty beam!
Hurry up.
Unfortunately, chat, Snake will have to put a shirt on now, as he cannot survive the Antarctic cold. Or not, or the Alaskan cold. Did I say Antarctic? I mean the Alaskan cold. So therefore, he must put a shirt on.
Hurry!
Wait, hold on. Need that ration. It's important.
I'll drive.
Okay.
Damn, surveillance camera.
Don't worry, I keep tripping those too. It's not just you. It's also me.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
No, there was a ration there. I missed it.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Man, I'm gonna need you to floor it. Honestly, he looks better with clothes on. I mean, he's just a couple of polygons anyway, so there's no reason to never not shoot in this part.
Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Let's go. Whoa. Jesus, woman.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I'm trying, Meryl, but I'm a sitting duck here. Oh, that guy's taking cover. That's not fair.
You did it, Snake.
Oh god, they're chasing us. Oh, it's him! How is he not dead? It's not over yet, brother. Swerving like a madman. Quit bumping into us, you asshole! Die already! I'm sick of you. I've had enough of this guy. How does he maneuver so well? Jesus. Oh, are you kidding me? That's not fair. It's not locking onto him. What is this? What is this camera? Oh my god. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna die, aren't I? And it's because I didn't pick up the other ration, isn't it? Oh my god, there's no way. It's literally because I didn't pick up the other fucking ration. Oh my god. You go first person for this? Why did you wait this long to tell me? Why didn't you...
Hurry!
What? That's not fair, Megadan. That's not fair of me to say that to you. I'm sorry. But...
I'll drive. Damn, surveillance camera.
Man. This is one of those games where I think for sure I will not play this game again for another 10 years.
All right,
At least I have full health again. Hold on, I need that other ration.
Jump in.
You mentioned it sooner. No, it's fine.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Wait, how do I do first? Wait, I have to hold the button? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have to hold triangle and press square to do first person? I can't just... Oh my... That's actually insane that they make me... It makes it easier, but this is such a...
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
This is not an efficient way to do this.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
All right. Oh.
You did it, Snake.
Gotta literally lock in. It's, yeah, this... Whew. I love PS1 aiming. I'm so glad they figured this stuff out down the line.
It's not over yet.
Liquid.
Oh, come on. Come on. I'm literally so locked in right now. Oh, come on. We are exchange. Like, it doesn't even give me the chance to shoot him before he shoots me. What do you mean? Again, like, you're supposed to... Okay, you are supposed to take the second ration. Like, there's no way to survive this without it. Go shit. Don't you? You gotta love old video games. Ooh. Did we do it? Is he finally dead? Did we beat Liquid?
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
He's got to be dead, right?
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
Oh God, die already!
Snake!
What if you just said fuck instead? They did it. They Fox killed him with Fox die. It's over. He's finally gone and we'll never see him again.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Who could be calling at this hour?
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
Yeah, me too,
In any
Snake.
case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
Yeah.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will
Imagine
be
that,
fine.
like,
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon.
all like
They won't be able to
the
follow
fact
us.
that so many departments of the government were in on it, and now are like, well, these people can't be allowed to live.
I look forward to that.
And meanwhile, we're just like, but we have all your secrets,
Tell me
so...
one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me?
Make sure you get his police knots poster. We need Otacon to have all his
She wants
stuff.
to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Something like that.
He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world.
After Zanzibar,
He fought with every
taken
ounce
from
of
the battle,
strength in
neither
his
truly
body.
alive nor truly dead.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's
Then
been like a
Zanzibar.
ghost.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
Looking for a place to die.
Sorry.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox died too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
That's not an answer, Naomi.
Everybody dies when their time is up.
You're full of shit, woman.
So when's
Give me an
mine
actual
up?
answer.
It's up to you how you use
You
the time left to
bitch. You don't even want to tell me.
Live, Snake.
Don't worry, that question gets answered later. And you'll hate Naomi even more later, too. Don't you worry. She never gets better. Naomi is probably the most easiest character to hate in this entire franchise. Next to Huey.
With their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA, because I wanted to know who I was.
I mean, you could have just done 23andMe and, like, you know, figured that out on, you know, an easier scale, Naomi. You kind of went overboard with all this, you know, essentially almost ending the world, all because you're like, but who am I?
Know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about
She's like she's voiced by Jennifer Hale. The thing is that's so funny about Naomi is that she's just written so, like...
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate.
Like, anytime you think, oh, she might be okay, it's like, no, she's not. And it's just like, all right, Naomi. Okay.
They want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program.
You know,
isn't
funny fact, you get two different
important
endings
thing is that you choose life.
in this game, depending on if you give in during the torture or not.
Don't you think, Snake?
If you give in during the torture, Meryl dies. And you do this with
Today, I've
Otacon.
always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
I'm gonna vaguely remember what she does in 4. Don't worry, we'll get to that.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
And in turn, we give them our generational
Maybe there's a
trauma.
link to the future.
We carry that trauma forward to make sure that none of our generations ever forget.
Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change.
You really don't like MGS4? I love MGS4.
I finally realized it. The true meaning of life.
That game sucks in the best way possible, you know what I mean?
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it.
Infinite ammo.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself.
You think it sucks?
Survival has been the
I don't
only thing
know.
I cared
It's got a lot of really cool gameplay stuff in it. And
That's not just
there's a lot of
you.
narrative stuff that I do enjoy from it. I don't think it's bad by any means.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
Stop talking about
What
genes.
about now?
What do your genes say?
What do your genes say about your
So
future now?
stupid.
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
You guys, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have a long, happy, loving relationship. It got his revenges, that's cool. Alright, Megadan, you're downplaying the finale of MGS4 and how fucking awesome it is.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
Also, yes, Snake's real name is David.
I
Like
think
David
it's time to
Hayter.
Look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
Aw. I'm sure they will have a long, loving, happy relationship
Come on.
and life together. I'm
Let's
sure
enjoy
nothing
life.
bad will ever happen to them. You don't remember the climax of MGS4? Megadan, if you sit there with a straight face and you try to tell me that you did not think the microwave hallway is not one of the best scenes in any video game ever, I know you're lying to me. Because there's no way you don't remember the microwave hallway. Because that, you know. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. Total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima A-bomb. You don't? Oh, man. January 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000 to 3,500 in the nation December 31st, 2000. As of 1998, there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Well, unfortunately, Kojima, there exists more now. I didn't care? Oh, Megadan, that's... Everyone's, you know what? Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. But I love that bit so much. I can't sit here and say I don't care for Metal Gear Solid 4 at all. That game is it's got so much good in it. You don't like 4? Man, that's I think this is just another case of me and chat just have different tastes, but I love 4. I love 4 a lot. The whole climax is great. There's so many homages to things. What they did with Raiden, all these 4 spoilers. I haven't even said anything. Microwave hallway could mean literally anything. Don't worry. I mean, to each their own. I will sit here and I will talk about MGS4 until the cows come home because I love that game so much. I like Raiden's story. I do too. I like the relationship between Snake and Otacon in that game. I like the way Snake is portrayed in that game a lot. I really like Johnny. There's a lot that I really like in that game. Anyways, that was Metal Gear. You hated Johnny? Oh, Dan, Mega Dan. Aw. That's unfortunate. Anyways, so that was Metal Gear Solid. For those of you who had never experienced Metal Gear Solid before, what did you think? I doubt there's many of you who have not, because it seems like a lot of you are pretty knowledgeable on Metal Gear Solid. Did you enjoy it? It's a very good game. Despite it showing its age, I still thoroughly enjoyed a lot of it. Once I figured out how to fight Metal Gear Rex by just literally fucking Looney Tunesing under it, it really became more of a fun boss fight because it's just like, ooh, you can't see me. But then the fist fight with Liquid ended up being more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Anyways, fun game. And it was sort of the thing that kickstarted, you know, a crazy franchise. You know, and some might say the original Metal Gear was, but I'm gonna be honest, I feel like people weren't really looking at Metal Gear until Metal Gear Solid came out. On top of it just being like groundbreaking voice acting and cinematics for like a video game at the time, you know? I think the only other game that was like on par with like voice acting and cinematic stuff was probably Legacy of Kain, right? In terms of just vocal work and all that stuff. Because when you look at a lot of other games around the time, like even Castlevania, like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, the voice acting in that one is not as good as this. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Mankind ill need a savior such as you. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. You know? Get that. And I'd like to purchase something. So you were the one they call Shaft. So good. Love it. Had good voice acting. Admittedly, it wasn't as dramatic as Legacy of Kain or this. Well, it was not more like cinematics, like because like there was games with good voice acting at the time for sure, but like on a cinematic level, definitely not the same. Metal Gear Solid for sure was like one of the first to really do it that way. Legacy of Kain was really good. What other games really had voice acting around the time? Because a lot of other games pretty much relied on just you know, text box storytelling, like your Xenogears, your Vagrant stories, you know, the Final Fantasies at the time. Because it wasn't until Final Fantasy X is when we got like legitimate voice acting, you know. But nothing really, you know, because the Resident Evil games are also full of campy voice acting, so I wouldn't even count those. You Xenogears fan? I'm a Xenoblade fan. I like the Xenoblade series, and I know it takes a lot from Xenogears. I only really got to play a little bit of Xenogears when I was younger, but I didn't really get into it because I was too young to understand what was going on. Someday I'd like to go back and actually play through Xenogears. I wish they would re-release it. I hope that the next like HD 2D game that Square makes is Xenogears, because it would be cool. They did Star Ocean, they've done the Dragon Quest games, they've done you know, the pixel remasters of some of the Final Fantasy games. So I'm like, hey, do Xenogears or Vagrant story. That'd be really cool. You know, but because I know that, like, you know, Xenogears was the start that started Xenogears, Xenosaga, then Xenoblade, and Xenoblade I like a lot. Like, I love Xenoblade 1 and 2. So I've not finished 3. I'm like a decent chunk through 3, but I find it so hard to like go back and like sit down and play it. Not that it's a bad game, but it's just like it's very time consuming. All right, there's a reason why we sat here and listened to the credits, because Metal Gear was the master at the post-credit scene.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate.
It's his dogs.
To be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Metal Gear Solid.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon, right on schedule. Yes, sir, I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir, my cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity.
The diaper chief.
Disposed of.
They killed the diaper chief.
Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one.
What an idiot.
Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No one knows that you were the third one. Solidus.
Solidus.
What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance.
Solidus?
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
What a score. Codename Hyena. Nice. Saves 24 times, continued 30 times, being found 32 times, enemies 56 killed, rations 92 used. 10-hour campaign. Wow. Codename Hyena. Let's save over that one. Yay! We did it! We beat Metal Gear Solid. Okay. Now it's time to go to the yapping room. Hello. We did it, everybody. We beat Metal Gear. It is done. It is finito. Wow. What a way to start the Year of the Snake, by beating Metal Gear Solid 1 after what feels like 2 decades. It does feel like when did the HD collection come out? 2011? HD collection came out in 2011. That was literally the last time I played the Metal Gear Solid games. And the only reason that I played Metal Gear Solid 1 was because at the time, you know, the PSN store was well known for having a good archive of old PS1 games. And so I played Metal Gear Solid on the PSN. Like I bought it, downloaded it, and then I got the HD collection and played through the entire series. Because before that, when I was like much younger, I'd only really played the series like a little bit. I'd never really dove deep into it because of course, like I was super young. I only when I was like super young, I only played Metal Gear Solid 2, I think up until the vamp fight. No, not the vamp fight. Up until the Fat Man fight. And then like there, I just got stuck because I was a dumb kid. And then, you know, as I got older, then that's when I decided to revisit the games and just be like, oh, okay, you know, let's check out what I missed. And I fall in love with them. Fell in love with them. And then I remember I was gifted a copy of Metal Gear Solid 4 for the PS3. This was all on the PS3, mind you. Like this was me playing like the entirety of the series on the PS3. And then, man, I remember the anticipation for when MGS5 was coming out. Oh my God, it's crazy. I have your original copy from 1998. You know what I have? I have somewhere lying around a copy of VR missions. For some reason, not Metal Gear Solid 1, but just the VR missions. For some reason, I have lying around somewhere. We just had it, I guess. But yeah, it was good. It was good to revisit it. I still think that the Sniper Wolf scene is one of my favorite scenes in the entirety of the game. So good. The last couple of fights are really frustrating, and I hate Kojima for having so many moments where you just get insta-killed by something. Damn you, Genius Kajumbo. You and your wacky game design philosophy. Anyways, I can't believe we only ever got to play the ninja for a handful of missions and VR missions. Yeah, but it's because like a lot of the time they didn't know how to fucking program how to do stuff like that. I mean, even for Metal Gear Rising, they still didn't know how to program the cyborg ninja, and they had to be like, all right, Platinum, you take care of this. And then Platinum just literally made Metal Gear Bayonetta, essentially. Which isn't a bad thing. But yeah. You guys enjoy that playthrough? Was it fun? Was it fun watching me die to all the stupid shit constantly? I hope so. But yeah, that was the start of Metal Gear Solid. I'm pretty sure we're gonna play Metal Gear Solid 2 at some point later on this year, and then eventually get to Metal Gear Solid 3, and all that stuff. Right? It's the year of Snake. So we gotta play the Metal Gear games, but also because I have fun revisiting these games, honestly. I don't often revisit games, as there's many games that I need to finish now, but I think this was a good detour for me to go down memory lane. But it was fun. It was nice. Metal Gear Bayonetta is better than Metal Gear Survive. I don't know, I've heard that Metal Gear Survive is actually a really competent game. It just sucks that it's a Metal Gear game. Unfortunately. But I hear that the game itself is actually mechanically sound and pretty interesting. It just sucks. You can play Snake in Smash Bros. 4 Ultimate. You know, I've not booted up Smash Brothers in God knows how long, and you know what? I don't feel any sort of inclination to want to. Not that I don't like Smash Brothers. I really enjoy Smash Brothers, but I don't want to play online on Smash Brothers at all. That is not something I wish upon myself. But anyways, with that being said, I think we are going to call it here, gamers, as we have finished Metal Gear Solid. So I want to thank you all for being here and accompanying me on this playthrough. But yeah, look forward to when the next stream is. I don't know when it's gonna be. Probably Monday. I'm probably gonna like rest up tomorrow, so no stream from me tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be just doing stuff that I gotta do and working on stuff. But probably I'll stream on Monday or some other time. And then next week, me and Otome are gonna do our video game music list stream because we finally finished making the list. So look forward to that. Anyways, for now, I think I will call it here. I hope you guys have a good rest